Hey there, everybody, how is your day going? I am doing quite a bit fine for myself. Woo! I said, woo! Yeah! Time for another part for, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That is a chunky E, I'm just realizing now. That E is a bit of a chonker at the end of battle here. Out of here. Got bags everywhere. I should pick those up. Whoops. Haven't done a hydrate yet. So keep the bell right there. And the bell is a nice little contrast so that you can tell how many people are watching. Kind of. Hold on. I'll go like that. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. You gotta find the right way to do it. I can't find it. It could be anywhere. What am I looking for again? I don't know. It could be any number of things. Hi, hey everybody. Hi everybody. Me and Zorak go way, way back. I'm in a bit of a black mood today. But I don't know why. I don't really know why I'm in a bit of a black mood today. Or at least I am right now. More like you're in a bit of a loser mood. I can't really do the Zorak laugh, but damn it, I have the voice sound. I'd have to listen to him again. Boy, I sure do need to quiet the game a whole lot. Well, yeah, I'm in a bit of a black mood. But I'm also in a bit of a mood to reveal a new guest that I've bought as an audience member. Not at Comic-Con. It was the week before. But I was looking at the store and I'm like, and I see it. And then I go and I check the website of the store and they say it's not in stock. Yet I'm holding one out of 3 that are in the aisle. You wanna know what I found? I found Spike. A little dark cow. I literally found a dark cow. I found Spike. He was just there. Now, the reason why I have a dark cow and not a light cow is a couple of is a few things. The first part is that Zippy's been grounded all month. So I wasn't about to get him a plushie of himself to sit on the bench. But the other one, which is actually the big main reason, is that they didn't have any Hero Chow. So I couldn't even if I wanted to. Which I did. I would have revealed the Zippy one like tomorrow. You know what? I'm gonna check that store right now and see if there are any. See if they even sell the Hero Chow. And then we go to thestore.com. And then we search for that Hero Chow. And does the store have any? Like online? Yes. They would normally be available if they were there. but they don't have any in store. I'm just lucky I found Spike over here. But as soon as I can, I will be getting a zippy one. Although, that might be too late for the... Whoa. I got 2 of them, and one is radically different. No. I'm gonna show the better one first, and then the not so good one. Get rid of that in-store tag. At thestore.com. Hold on. Get that one. Hold on. I got this funky music going. Let's dance a little bit. They are fairly different because they're made from they're from 2 different manufacturers, I assume. So, close that. Close that. Here. So here's the first list. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come closer. Come here. Come over here. Come over here a second. You got a better shot of Spike over here. So, here's the first one, the better looking one. They have 2 listings. This is the first one. Okay? Not bad. Pretty good. Then we have this second listing. Hold on. Now we have the other listing. Center it. It doesn't quite look right. At least not to me. It doesn't look like... See, he has no, like, yellow triangle in his chest. And weird, like, yellow wings. That's not a hero chow. That's a... I want to make a hero chow OC without infringing on Sega's copyright. Just enough. Just enough to pass and not be copyright claimed into hell. Into hell where he's living. So we have a few more missions. We have a good number of missions. And I left my check sheet in there. I have a couple more sheets of paper, notepads, stuff in there, but that's not important. What is important is let us begin the game. Alright. It's time to start the game. Okay, so that's not super loud. Alright, that's good. Let's go. So we're not doing the final story until we do all the missions beforehand. So I finished... okay, so basically... Let's see. Let's count them up. Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's 8. 4 times 8 would be 32. 32 missions, 16 of each. So it's split right down the middle. Well, Seeing as Spike's here and Zippy ain't, let's start with the dark mode, the dark story challenges. Remember, we have to get 10 animals each time. Okay, animals are chaos drives. Either one works. Oh, that's not targetable. We're at 3 out of 10. Turn around. Back here. Oh. Speed and power are usually pretty good bets of what I need. All-arounders are alright too. Was that a... No, it's just a yellow text. I thought that was an otter. I thought there was an otter on that little support beam. Gotta remember, I need 100 rings. That's not gonna help. I'm getting so sick of these stupid Chaos Mans. And it just started. The level just started. Can we not do this, Chaos? Please. I was trying to get in, get 100 rings, and get out. It shouldn't be that big of an ask. Ah. Speedy boy. Nah. Whee! And... You know what? Alright. That'll help. I'm at 10. Okay. So if I really wanted to, I could just finish it off here. Kinda wishing I'd gone to the Cow Garden to see what Spike needs. See what Spike needs more of. But we'll find out. It probably is not swim, so I'm not grabbing that guy. Even though I already... No, I didn't. Did you know that there are 10 animals hidden in this stage? Yeah. I win. Boing. Boing. No, it wasn't. It's close enough. Wasn't too close, it's just close enough. Okay.
What stage are we going to play?
No.
Choose a character.
Alright. Time to go see Spike and give him all these animals. Let's see what you're gonna be end up looking and let's see what you're gonna be end up looking like. Oh. Got an ad starting. Okay then. Alright. I'm gonna be hanging out in the cow garden, giving all these things to Zippy. Oh yeah, that's right, he has his bear arms. Okay. Okay, bud. How do I... I forget how to... Ah. Yosh. Alright, more power. Okay, so... Well, crap. His lowest stat is... Well, I mean, it's swim, but I mean... That's second place to... I mean, stamina. But that's second place to swim. So he needs more swim. Although run is also lagging behind. He's looking adorable now. And he still has this nasally little snore. He's a good boy. Come with me, Zip. I mean, Spike. Come with me, Spike. I'm gonna Giga Charge. I'm gonna Giga Charge his stamina stat. Don't worry, Zippy. I'll charge you in a minute. Hello and welcome to my stream, the home of cruelty-free cow care. Hold on, is that... Okay, no, those are eggshells. Okay. No, wake up. You are upgrading your gonna upgrade your stamina, mister. But come on. Don't start acting like Zippy. I thought you didn't want to be like that goody goody. Come on. Alright, bud. That's a couple more levels for you. Oops, sorry. I don't need him learning how to play no tambourine. He'll be playing it day and night. I don't want to put the box on his head. Okay. Okay, buy a couple of these for you. Alright. Buy a couple of dark trait fruits to keep you all nice and evil. You will be evil! That is what you are to do. Okay. Have a fruit. His power is through the roof. He's a Giga Chad when it comes to climbing. He's a super climbing Giga Chad. Here you go. Look at him. Level 55 power. 1353 power. My god. He cannot be stopped. He just needs to be a little faster. With a bit more endurance. Here you go, bud. Yosh. 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 There we go. I'm just taking care of Spike. Zippy's up in the heaven land. Yeah. There he goes. Is he gonna fall asleep and snore his head off again? He has no legs still. Both of these boys know how to swim. A couple more missions for the Eggman level. Or are there 2 Eggman levels? I know one of each character one character in each trio has 2 stages left for space. Is this the last Eggman stage, or is there another one? I'm doing all the missions, by the way. No, Eggman has another one. Okay. So, Lost Colony. Sonic has 2 more. Eggman has 2 more. What is this? Find the Lost Chow. Okay. And I already have the magical thing. Alright, so... Spike needs more swim. Spike needs more swim. So, yellow Chaos drives and, like, otters and stuff. There we go. He's got a bajillion power points. Is that, yes it is. We're looking for yellow animals. And drives. Made it. Yeah, because Spike has plenty of power. He annihilated those children. He annihilated those other kids. He doesn't need power right now. He needs more swim, though. He's lagging behind in the swim department. Here we go. I also have to find the Lost Chow at some point. Damn it! Halfway there. I'm gonna supercharge that little guy's swim. 10 speed things. That's what I'm going for. I mean swim. So if I was going for speed, I would have picked up that little cheetah. Speed. He is speed. I mean, not quite, but it's not his lowest stat right now. Any yellows in the air? Yes, there are. We have 1 yellow. There we go. Show me a yellow drive. Nope. Why? Okay, that's not a platform. None of those are fly drives. I mean swim. I'm getting all confused with what I'm supposed to be looking for. There's one. There we go. Hey, yo! Otter friend. Uh-oh. There we go. It went through the floor. Fair enough. Fair in some kind of alternate universe, but fair enough. I mean, it happened. Whee! Oh. Oh, oh, wait. Nope, not yet. That's a speed. Hey! Alright, I think, yep, that's 10. So don't pick up any more chaos drives. Only go for otters. But only up to like one more. I really could have optimized this better. Unless I can find more than 2 of them. That's not what I'm looking for. Not looking for rabbits. I'm looking for swimmy boys. Okay, nothing. Sorry, nothing. All right, there was a bonus in here. There we go. 5? What did I hit back here? Oh boy. There we go. Bingo! That's another full combo. Oh, a full combo. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Bingo! Oh. Extreme! Extreme combo! What? Got him. Okay, yeah, those platforms just never actually are solid for the little capsule. Don't want you. I don't want to pick you up, little lammy lamb, little colt of a lammy. Jamming. I almost landed on that cheetah, which I don't want to pick up. Could we get another, like, otter or something? I'd really appreciate that. And if you could just give me another otter, that'd be great. Oh, if you could just go ahead and give me another otter, that'd be great. I popped him. I don't know where the cow is. Bingo. Bingo! Oh boy. Made it. I am not sure where the... Oh. Boom. Okay. Boom! There it is. Boom! Up and around. Bingo! Combo! Perfect! Oh. Never mind, it's just extreme. No, you... Well, I guess he gets a bit more run then, huh? Damn it. I should have just been happy with what I had. But no, I had to go for another one. I don't know where the altar is. Uh-oh. The funny ruins. Looks like some old ruins. Where? Beats me. Eight, okay. Great! Dead. Bingo. I should give him the... I really should give... I should give him the rabbit first. Where did the projectiles go? There was supposed to be some projectiles. That'll make this simpler. That'll make this a bit more simple. Ah, that's in case I lost the old one. Bingo! Bingo! 10 more! Go back. Did you know that there were 10 animals hidden on this stage? And you can see, did you know that there are 10 animals hidden on screen? Find them all. Alright, I don't know where this altar is. But what I do know... Never mind, okay. Now it's time to be looking around. If I walked right past it, I'm going to be moderately confused. And only slightly annoyed. After all, it was my own damn fault. If I walked right by it, I'm going to laugh and then be kicking myself. Maybe not literally. Maybe. Okay, this seems suspicious to me. Alright, I guess I was wrong. At least it seems like I was wrong. Wait a minute. Is it right here? God damn it. Oh, I don't want any of you. They just fell! The 4 animals just fell to their death. Which is fine by me. Which is alright by me. Uh-oh. Okay then. Going up. Damn it. Go up there. The next layer is right here. Get up. Ah, I get it. I found the boy! I found the baby! He's right here! Look, bro, I don't care. I got almost 500 rings from that. That's a win in my book. Bro, I got 500 from that. I got me 500 rings. No, you got his ring around the rosy. Oh, you got his ring around the rosy, bruh. It's like a game for babies. Ring around the rosy, it's not for babies. Yeah, it is, bro. You ever see anybody playing that if they ain't 5? Well, no, but exactly. That's a game for babies. Does Rabbit have swim? No. Wake up. You're not done yet. Rabbit has no swim, but he does have run. And even with the swim supercharge, he's looking adorable. He's looking adorable and mighty speedy on the land and the sea. Yo, 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 yo. Although Powers by far is most powerful. He's got his priorities straight. I'll let the good boy enjoy his pets for a bit. Head pats. There he is. Spike's adorable. He has cool rainbow mittens. I like those. He's rocking those pink mittens. With the yellow arms. Why don't you have yellow arms and pink mittens? That's not really Spike at all!
What stage are we going to?
We're going to play this one and go see. 8 minutes. Okay. I'm only looking for yellows again. Nope. I know this one's an otter. And I know the other one down the line is not. Oh. For a second there, I forgot that this is, works on a different rule. Oh. Nope. That's swim. I'm not here for swim. I'm here for... I mean, that's fly. I'm not here for fly. I'm here for swim. Speaking of... got plenty of chaos drives for this little buddy of mine. Purple. Don't care. Purple. Don't care. Purple don't care. That is a cheetah. It doesn't have any other things that I need. Up here. Oh, wait. Up and hop. And hop. Green. Not looking for green. I'm looking for yellow, please. Yellow, please. None of those are yellow. It's a whole bunch of red. And Spike has over 1,000 red. I need more yellow points. Bad form. Up. Nope. Not yellow. Can't tell. Yes! Okay. And give me all the rings. This little dark boy, this little dark cowboy needs, needs some yellow in him. Needs some yellow in his life. Got the key. Oh, right, another otter. Speaking of yellow, more. Oh, there's one. Not gonna make it. Really not gonna make it. Catastrophically gonna fail. Okay. Yeah. I'm not getting that now. Wait. I did get it. Nope. You the yellow? No, purple. Was it all you stupid blue guys that being addicted to swimming? I mean flying. I'm looking for swim. Oh, if you don't want to swim anymore, why didn't you just ask? Oh, just add more purple. No, I wanted more swim. So why are you complaining about it? Because I'm getting confused. Not really confused, just I don't know what. Doing something. Something or other. Oh wait, I didn't even see this guy last time. That's like 8. And that is like a 10! Woo! Is it 10? Is that actually 10? That's 9. No box over here. That's 10. Okay. I now have 3 otters. Did you know there's 10 animals that are completely useless on this stage? Did you know that almost none of the animals are useful on this stage? Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. What just hit me? That's a multiple choice question and I don't have any options. Okay. No, not the cheetah. All right. I haven't even made it to the second rail segment yet. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Come on! Alright, if I do die, I'm just gonna... I won't have to collect all the animals and drives again. I mean, I could, but I won't have to. Yeah, I'm not making it in no 1 second. Alright. I still have all the animals, let's go. First run was for the animals. This run is for the win. And hopefully getting a refund on that life I just sacrificed. Why did I pick that up? When did I pick up that sheep? Well, I'm still gonna get a refund on that life. Or not. I do need to get the key. I did need to get the key again. Did you know that there are 3 otters hidden on this stage? Oh, okay. Pop. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh! Please don't. Please don't! I... Of course I'm gonna grab that. One of the things I'm looking for. Alright. Damn it! Now's not the time for screwing around. It is indeed the time for get the chow pieces. Oh, is that what happened last time? Do not land on the cheetah. Nope. Not green. Nope. Not purple. Not red. Not green. Yellow, please. I need the opposite of purple, thank you. Which is not red. Yeah. Okay, don't do that to. Come on. Come on, blow him up. There we go. I swear the game's doing this shit on purpose. Make me sacrifice another life. Okay. Now just go. Got him. Wow, okay. I'm here with only 35 seconds left. Pretty sure I'm not making it. Well, I've been wrong before, maybe. Nah. No, there's no way. Well, on the bright side, I got a pre-refund. Okay. Now this time, don't pick up anything but yellow. I warned you. Okay. Fine. I don't need that. I can lift up myself. Oh, I'll get the both of you. Eggman doing his best Peg Pelvic Pete impression. I'll get the both of you. I'll get the both of you. That has a rabbit in it. Do not fall for it. Do not fall for the lying pipe. It only wishes to sow deceit. Sow deceit of your pants to the chair, so that you may never stand up again. I wanted to get all three of you, but okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Good thing the pipes stay the same. I'm only in it for survival right now. What idiot put a sign in the middle of the road? They're just asking to get hit. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Oh, right. I'm gonna be more than a bit ahead. Yes! Okay. I don't need that. And I know that the only thing worth getting is right over here. And avoiding that guy. Looks like I'm gonna get another life anyway. No! No, you don't! No, you don't! Not when I'm this close to a life. Fair enough. Woo! That was a close one. Boom! Dum! And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then never mind. I guess that just didn't do anything. Get out of here, shooty man. I win. Oh yeah. Now I'm here with 2 minutes. By preloading during my previous fake attempt, I've successfully been able to save time. In a run, not in general. God, no, I didn't save time in general. I had to do the whole stage 3 times. Get him! Got him! Dodge him! Follow him! Oh. Oh, can I get the honors? Without getting the... Yeah! Okay. Okay, hurry up. I got at least one. I am not making this. I should have just gone for it. I'm not making this. Out of time. Okay. Time for the real speed strats. Very funny. Let me up. Screwing around way too much. Finish the damn level already. I'm gonna grab him because he's on the way. If I can make it to the end with like a minute left. I can make it to the last conveyor belt with like a minute or two left. Yeah, some idiot put a bunch of signs in the road, on the space road, right in the middle. Watch your head. Oh, don't grab that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right. Thanks, bud. Bye. How am I doing that? I just jump. Well, looks like Spike's getting some swim in him, huh? God damn it. There we go. Oh. Okay. One swim. I mean, one fly. Why do I keep thinking that purple is swim when it's not? Alright, I got it. There we go. Made it. Finally. And with only one incorrect element.
Now you know why I am the best.
Not really, it's like one A rank out of 4. Why I am the best at fast. Now you know why I am the best at fast. Because I get the A ranks in all of my grades. No, you don't. Oh, you lied to me. Alright, bud. Come here. Stop, and here we go. It's honor time. I said it's honor time, not napping time. Oh dear, he lost 1 point in strength. That will not actually go below his level. Put him there. Grab this. 1 more fly point. Oh, 2 more fly points. Swim increased to 820. Okay, he could you know what? He could definitely use more run. He only got 693 in run. Go away to reset the animal, to unload the used animals, and that's everything. Alright. Oh, we got an ad running. Alright, we've got 1 more mission to do, which is hard mode.
What stage are
See
we
ya!
going to play?
1 minute. Okay. See ya. C-E-E-A. Alright. He is just going for it. I should have grabbed the rabbit. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Grab the rabbit. Let's supercharge my boys run fast. He's gonna run real fast. Get a couple of green levels. Couple of levels in green fast. I know that. Yep, knew you were right here. There's another cheetah after that very fast, that very long fall. And if I pick up something else that's not speed, well, whatever. I'm not gonna limit myself to just speed. Although not power, he's got majority of that. There are a lot of speeds though. I'm only gonna grab 2 of them. There's one. Smash the guys. Smash all the guys. And grab the little buddy. Well, not that little buddy. I'm looking for a rabbit. I'm looking for a little rabbit friend. Oh, little bunny, where could you be? Could be anywhere, but I can't see. Is he here in front of me? I don't think so. So I gotta go and find Heat with the long ears. And they like to eat a carrot every once in a while. Little bunnies and cheetahs. And we're gonna bring them back to Spike. Oh, a little bit fast there. We got one rabbit right here. Put him in my backpack. Get to my little buddy. He's hipping and hopping around. Oh my God, not all the time, not all the time. Not some of the time. That's not a rabbit. Go. Yes. Okay. Alright, that'll help. Okay, that time I didn't get hit. Why? Why didn't I get hit that time? There you go, little buddy. Move along. Hi-ho, Silver, away! Oh, that's a fast running boy. He's a little fast run boy. Running right into my heart. Welcome to Brack Day. I feel like doing Brack voice, so I'm gonna do Brack voice. No, I don't want that guy. I only want little bunnies and maybe cheetah too. But the bunnies are my priority because I already have enough power in that boy and that little friend of mine. I know I'm probably gonna be so picky about it. Oh, an animal's an animal after all. No matter if it's got a long ear or he's a spotted fur. They're all animals. And they'll help my little buddy Spike to be the best cow he can be. the time shooting me with those missiles. This might be a very this might be a very grating bit for people, but I don't care. It's my stream. If I want to keep a joke going forever, I'm gonna. I'm the Lord of the joke. I heard of it. Oh, I'm the Lord of the joke. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. No. No, I don't want to fall in the pit. There we go. That's better. Why do my jets have to betray me all the time? Why do my jets have to betray me all the time? That's because I'm trying to make it through, and they don't want me to make it. Look, and he came out of nowhere with his stretchable arms. It's a good thing I got them off, or else I'd be in a lot of trouble. And I stand by my statement I made, that I know I made in a previous stream, that once again, the hardest challenge is getting all of one color. The hardest challenge is the time challenge. The hardest mission is the time one. Anyways, one of my little rabbit friends. I need those for Skippy, dang it! Don't take my little buddy's friends away from him. My dark cloud son doesn't need to stand for this. Ah. I'll make you pay for this. Okay. No pipe here. This is the finale. The final round of the game, of the stage. Okay. I'm having a bit of a breath attack. If you couldn't tell. These guys just want to make my job harder. I'm just looking for green crystals and animals. Don't give me any of this yellow, purple, or one yellow I got. All right. I couldn't do anything to control the falling. Oh, it was completely out of control. I was completely out of control.
So difficult.
You weren't the one controlling it, mister. I don't want to hear it. Not so difficult. Give me a break. I mean, it isn't that hard. Again, the time challenge is the harder one. Nope, don't go back in there. I gotta give all my... I gotta get, Spike's gotta become speed. I guess first I'll give him the yellow. Come on, Sleepy. Over here. Hold on. Take that. Alright. 700. The only thing that's still below there, it's still under 700. Oh, it's a stamina. No, another one. Don't you go back to... God! You didn't even let me finish. Wake up. Come on. Have a rabbit. You're not done yet. Have another one. You got one more. It is a cheetah. Yeah, there's a cheetah. I was like, is that the leopard? No, that's the cheetah. Bingo. So what do you at now, bud? No, not that one. Yeah. What do you at now? 739 run? Run still seems to be the priority. With a little bit of swim. Let's give him some more fruits over at the Hero Garden. The more potent one. The more potent fruit. Even if they're dark. Any more? Okay, hold on. Right here. Give him a couple of fruits to maybe increase his stamina. Maybe increase his stamina. Oh, he's just sleeping. Come on, bud. I didn't mean to pick... it was already on pet. I was trying to pet him. Yeah, you go to sleep. Oh. Alright. Get at least one... Get at least a couple more levels of stamina. Yep, just keep eating, bud. Keep going, dude. That's right. You're doing well. There we go. There you go, bud. Let's do one more, alright? One more fruit. Oh. No, wait! You have to wait a half hour after eating! Alright, when you're done swimming... In about 15 minutes, I'm gonna take a break. Because it'll line up with the next ad. Alright, no. Dude! Come on! Wake up. Alright. Come on. There you go. Yosh. You're almost there. Come on, dude, just finish it up. Finish the food. He did a somersault! He did a roll! Alright, come on. He's a happy boy now. Alright, buddy. Let's bring you back home. I brought you over to Zippy's place to eat some of his food. Alright. Pet, pet, pet. Give him a nice little petting. Spiky, spiky, spiky. Do you want to pet the spiky? Yes, I want to pet the spiky. Pet, pet, pet. Hey, look, everyone, I'm petting the spiky. I love this little buddy. I love this little guy. I hatched him myself from an egg. I didn't give birth to the egg, but I hatched it. Look at him. Look at him. He's clomping and stomping around. He's on the rampage. There he goes. Wah! Hold on. I should have probably... $12 minutes. I'm gonna leave that empty for a bit. Well, one set of dark missions down.
What stage are we going to play?
I think it's about time, Zippy. It's time for Zippy. It's Zippy time. Oh yeah, Zippy time. 100 rings. Got it. Ah! Didn't push it fast enough. Okay. Oh! No bounce! Interesting. I'll just get whatever. Cabin ring to beat the challenge. It's a bird, I'm not sure what he not get now. He is lacking in one stat or another. Oh well, I'm gonna find out when I finish the level. Ah! There are a lot of extra lives in this stage. Don't want to go too fast. Go, or, you know, just not stick to the rail. Don't want to go too fast. Okay. Okay. Too early. Must have been too early. This is a difficult one. Something's wrong here. I need to stop trying for that. Okay. Missed it. I think I know the secret to that one. I tried. There we go. Alright, I didn't get the life. Come on, connect. Made it. Alright, I timed the jump correctly. I'm not going to be able to get Zippy all the animals he needs. Or, you know, a full stock of them. Yeah, not at that speed, I'm not. Well. That happened. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's like, is it already been? No. I'm going the long way. I need at least 10 items. 10 items or more. Okay. All right. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Oh. All right. Whatever. I was gonna say, what's my checkpoint? Oh, it's right here. This is my checkpoint. I am your sandwich. Yeah, if you want to get more rings, you can't be doing all the normal go through quick strats. That didn't count as me turning into a ball. Okay. Okay. Yeah, swim and fly are the main themes around this stage. Oh, alright. Whee! Whee! Not a whole lot of enemies around. Plenty of birds. Alright. One, two, jump! Nope, never mind. That counted as a side jump. Whee! I'm spiraling out of control! Yeah! Yes! Whoop, 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 whoop. Bye! Bye, Sonic! Have a wonderful time! Oh, that one counted! I guess it's just gonna be holding forward. Okay. Do not light speed dash.
Here we go.
Whoa! Okay. I'm at 8. Can I get 2 more animals? Or drives? Well, that's 1 more! Insert funny Let's Player anger. Alright. This is when a total complete Neanderthal would go, what? How do you what are you? This game's stupid! This game is so bad! I'm having fun. I don't know what your problem is. Oh my god! This game is so broken! Ah! Activate Neanderthal mode. Isn't Sonic supposed to be fast? Nine. That's a 10. Okay. Alright. Not close enough. There we go. I'm gonna get 3 rings before I want to. That's a 5. Can I get, please? Nope. Those are the 3 rings I'm getting. Can I get one more? He was right there. He's right there. I should have dove at him, but I didn't know he was there.
Barely made it.
Oh well. 9 out of 10 ain't bad. I want simply to have better stats. What does he have, though? What does he have right now? I do remember he has like a ton of stamina. Zippy? My boy, you're no longer grounded. Good work. Congratulations, you're not grounded anymore. Don't pull that shit again. Don't pull that faking losing races to get my attention crap. Okay. So, swim and power. Swim and power are his worst stats. I'm giving him more fly though. Come here, bud. Come here. That better? Yeah, look at him. Look at that run. 1169. He is a speedy boy. Everything else could still use a bit more of a stat boost. Come on. Stop being squiggly. Oh, I missed the... I missed the ad. The ad was going and I missed it. I should have just went for that break. Well, I'm not waiting another half hour. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Are you done being squiggly? Okay, good. That's better, buddy. You're my little buddy, right? Okay. That's right, you're my little buddy. My little buddy with the can face. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a break. Sonic's gonna hang out here with Zippy while he... complete on, like, 100, like, total, like, 100% disclosure, he's probably just gonna take a nap. Or he's gonna go for a swim. Either way, Sonic's gonna hang out up here with Zippy. And I'll be right back as I go to the bathroom and get more of this frozen lemonade. See you when I get back. Alright, and we're back. Well, on. Now we're back. I don't hear him. Where did Zippy go? Oh, there he is. No, I always see him jumping out of the water and then jumping back in. Got one of these little fruit pie things on. Chilling with the boy. Chilling with that boy Zippy. Me and my little buddy, as he's training for cow races. Going a little run with my buddy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, is he? No, okay. I was like, wait a minute, is he like stretching his arms out because he wants to try to fly? No, I don't think so. He's just enjoying life. I'll be back, Zippy, after I do another mission. We're coming down to the wire when it comes out of these missions. We're coming down to the wire. Find the lost cow. Okay, so this one's not timed, so I can take as much time as I want. Whoops. Gotta remember to line up with those. Where is this now? Oh. Box time. Welcome to the box zone. Bird. Found a cube, but I'm not looking for a cube. Looking for a lost little buddy. Wait, go this way. Get the extra life first. And the penguin. I should not be doing that. Okay. Wee! Whoa! 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 If I can find that last box, I'll be more than a little bit set. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm gonna live with it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna die with it. Wait, is there a... There is. What do you have? Oh. Yeah, a lot of fly animals in here. Really fly animals. Uh-oh. I tried. Bingo. I got greedy. My face. Whoops. That's a miss. You boomed Sonic, and the force of him running forward made him smack into it. He was running so fast, it was more like a punch to the face. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. But I do want to get some of these goodies. Like, oh, nope. Okay, then. Not gonna make it. Nah, I made it. Never mind. Line up with... Nope. Nope. I can still save it. Yeah. Yo! Oh, wait. I always want to pick up at least the 10 animals. I need 2 more. Gonna be a lot of flight. I learned my lesson last time. Don't spin dash. Don't like dash those. Okay. Rocks? What are those? Whoops. There we go. I did not. I'm not seeing it. You don't want to jump off there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... And these 2 should be the last 2 Zippy needs. Except... Okay, why not? He's a bit low in the swim department. One, 2, jump! Yep, that counted. That didn't though. Where was my homing attack? Where did it go? I had it and it was gone. Okay, okay. Homing attack. 1, 2. I still have it. Yeah. And that's what should have happened last time. I could do the Sonic Shuffle on a rail. 60 rings. Do not light dash these. They will kill you. These two, they're not at the correct angle. Oh, there we go. That's better. Bingo! 20 rings. Whatever. Yeah, that one bounces you back. The one in the middle makes you go forward, so let's see what's in door number C. Ah! The Sonic Shuffle. Went right past it. Woo! Oh, I need a better rail for that. Whatever. I'm timing that too well. See, that's what I was trying to do. Oh. There's 10, another 10, and go. Oh. Same situation I was at last time, only this time I have twice as many rings as I needed. I think sometimes I've been doing having a brack attack. Wanted to do the voice of Brack, the Cartoon Planet. And then sometimes I just don't want to. I don't know, I'm in a bit of a Brack mood today. Partially because I adjusted my computer. I don't know why that makes me want to do Brack's voice. But I got your voice, and I got to want to do his voice and have a fun time doing it. I wanted to bounce. Yes, Sonic. That's what I wanted to do that time. Sorry, there were rings nearby. Okay, cool. Bingo! Give me that. I will take that dragon, thank you. And a bird. And another bird. And go. Whoops. Yeah! No! Ah, okay. I saw that! I saw it! See, I saw it. It is right over here. Nah, whatever. And win on the rebound. Run the rebound. Win on the rebound. That was the altar. I need the altar to find the boy. Because I'm pretty sure that's my mission here. Yes! Whoa! No! Hit it? Okay. Almost didn't. That's empty now. You can only get a free lot once without reloading this stage. Okay. So I want to go the purple route because that'll bring me below. I tried to go this before. Okay. Ah. The baby. I thought it was the boy. Oh. Down here? Now what? Ah. Maybe it is the boy. Looks like some old ruins. Like that. Oh, okay. Needed an extra jump for that. No checkpoint yet. Yeah. Well. Second time's a charm. Alright. Try this again. Careful, you don't want to fall off of the edge, plummeting to the earth to a fiery death. Okay. Spawn out the ring so you can dash across there to the rails and grind across. Oh boy. Okay, I definitely don't want to go that higher rail. I want to do what I did this part last time. But now, I want to go like that. There we go. Is the boy here even? I don't even know if he's here. Can I go up, please? He's right there. How? How? And then it works. It just worked. Alright. I found him.
Yes. Barely
You have to somehow bounce. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I got it, but I did. That's the part that matters. Okay. Back up to Zippy's home. Back up to Chow Haven. Not heaven, Haven. He ain't dead. My boy ain't dead. Your boy's dead. Ah. He's chilling over there. He ain't sleeping or nothing. Not like you need any more run, but here you go. Okay, so I'm looking for swim, fly, and oh, I guess, power as well. Some more swim, a little more fly, a little more fly, and swim. A nice little round. A nice round guy. Here we got this one. The penguin. We'll give him more swim. Flightless bird. Dragon. We'll go up on a bunch of stats. And down in none. Okay, let's reload the animals. Oh, that one's still real. Wake up, bud. Alright. Let's train that stamina a bit more. This one fur will get you to stamina level 91. I wish I could have a mutant randomizer cow. That would be dope. Here you go, buddy. No more swirly brain. Here you go. Not done yet. Grab on my water. There you go, bud. That's better. He's not grounded no more. I think he learned his lesson from last time. Wake up. Here you go. There you go, buddy. Pet him until he's not swirly anymore. Bum, 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 bum. There you go, bud. Oh, wait. There you go. And now he's going asleep. Yes, please exit from the cow garden.
What stage are we going to play?
Five minutes. Alright. The first couple of runs are going to be filling up my inventory. Perfect. Nope. Try it again now from the beginning. There are no checkpoints because it's a time challenge. Whoops. Yeah, I'm definitely game over, and I'm probably gonna be getting game over. I should have known that was gonna happen. I had it to the side because I was trying to turn around. Whoops! That is not what I meant to do at all. Nah. Nah. Yes. Alright. 7. Whoops. Okay. I can still make this fail. Nope. No, I can't. Gravity's all screwed up. Oh, now it's not. I had to just go the other way to unscrew gravity. Well, that's not the button I should have pressed.
What stage are we going to play?
I'm going back to the cow garden. You can zippy all those animals I just picked up. Is he still sleeping? If so, where is he? He sleepwalked all the way over here. More fly. Perfect. Alright. Place you here. Bud, we're not done yet. Wake up. That was 6 fly points. Yeah, that was 6 out of 10 fly segments. There we go. And we can zoom around for a little bit. And put down. There we go. There you go, little friend. That's a weird angle. Got the camera stuck in the door.
What stage are we going to play?
All right. There are plenty of animals to get. So I shouldn't need to take any risk like with that guy. don't know where that goes. Or where it comes from, rather. Oh, right! The key was down the other path. Alright. I only have 3, come on. 4. 5. 6. Nope. No pipe, no animals, no nothing. Nothing over here. Oh, okay. I made it. Any over here? No. Seven. Eight. 9. One more. One more animal or chaos drive. And I'll be all set. That would have been cool to get, but nah. Oh, that was too high! Alright. Well, I can get the 4 animals off to the left here. If I can hit the rail. I need to hit a rail though. Not go through it. Okay. Obviously the wrong procedure. I just did that. I know I can't do that. And it clips me through the rail. That's better. I should have just jumped off and rolled it up, purple the other way. Okay, but you know, let's try this way. Nothing has changed. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Okay. I get another try. If I can get the 100 rings, 40 more, I can get a bonus. Nope. No, no, you. Skip it about and about outfall. Skip it about and about what? Skip it about and about what? There we go. That's the joke I was trying to make. Instead of the joke I ended up being.
What stage are we going to play?
We're gonna go play we're gonna go play give Zippy a whole bunch of Chowmans. A whole bunch of animals. Sure wish I could have thought to farm up a bajillion lives. Zippy, don't go to sleep. Wake up.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Fly up. I already used that one. Why is it still here? There we go. That's better, buddy. He's a red stomach now. I don't know why. I mean, I know why he has the flipper arm. I don't know why his stomach is red. Okay. Techno house, techno.
What stage are we going to play?
We're gonna go back to We're gonna go back to Final Rush again.
What stage are we going to play?
Mission 4. Reach to goal in 5 minutes. There we go. Now Sonic was at it so hard to get this time. Okay. So I got that. Oh yeah. Okay. He's going a lot better. I'll take another fly. My buddy can use all the fly he can get. Okay. There we go. Camera, please. Please cooperate. I forgot about that. Too efficient. Too fast. Yo! Hex coming in with a raid. And I'm going very fast. It's a hexadecimal raid. What? It's a hexadecimal raid. Send in the nulls. Nulls receive. Nulls receive. Huh. Now that's how you do that. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah. Otherwise known as a Coney, the actual Sonic restaurant. Whee! There we go. Fly, chicken, fly! Whoop! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. 9, okay. I want to get one more thing for my little buddy. One more thing for a whole Zippy. Oh boy. I can do 100, I practiced. Oh, nope. I can do it after I land on the rail. Give me a second. Land on the rail. Okay. As soon as I get to the end of the rail. Alright. Alright, here we go. Ah, tome discovered. We found the book, ladies and gentlemen. It's right there. Book found. The tome has been discovered. It's right there instead. You know, that's a good point. I should have paused it. Anytime now. Yeah. It's about time to do this. There we go. I got a hotel bell that I ding whenever I do a hydrate. And starting now. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that thing. I already had a full container of those. I was already had the items that I need to give to Zippy to improve his skills and stats in many different ways. Running, jumping, swimming, all of that stuff. Run and grind and jump. Smack up the thing. Go along the rails, don't go here. Watch out, the rails can be quite misleading if you try to homing attack. I forgot the word for it. Hey there, Zoppy, how's it going? I'm riding along the rails and I'm singing 'cause it's sing mode. You have been shiny hunting for Pichu for 12 days already. Well, that's almost 2 weeks. Good luck to you in your efforts finding a shiny Pichu to call your own. Hey, maybe this one won't be released as a publicity stunt like the one that you caught that was an Arceus and let it go. I was there for that and then you let it go anyway. Way away. You let it go away. It is kinda jank. I mean, when I can bounce, you can't have already homing attacked out. Oh, well, that is pretty cool. Wait a minute, was that the game with that one dude with a hat of point and click, and he has a voice that's kind of like this? Is that the right game that I'm thinking of, or am I completely mistaken with the thing that I thought that you were playing? I know you were playing that. What even was that guy's name? He's got like a pretty cool voice. Oh yeah, that's the guy, his name is Sid. Kinda funny that his name matches with this other kid in a movie from 1995. Very well known it is. It is called Toy Story. But that Sid is not a good boy at all. Breaks all of his toys, and so his mother has to pay for new ones. Where does he think he gets all of the money to buy all of these things? Come on, Sid, just play with your toys like a normal kid. That boy ain't right. He needs to be taught a lesson about taking care of his things a little bit in a better sense. I have not reached the 5-minute mark of the singing mode. I need to go. I'm gonna lose out on this. I went the wrong way, so I guess that is a loss. The voice acting is pretty cool in the game, I have to agree. It's fun time, I did not watch very much of it, but it seemed like a cooking good. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say a slapping good time. I also tried to say good at the same time. It came out very wrong. Sliding along the rails, getting a key for me. Go down here, go to the bounce attack, but be careful for gravity. We are out in space, so the gravity goes a little bit crazy. It does, it's insane. Woo, right between. Thread that needle. Whoops. There we go. Now, now it's the real speed run time. Oh, sure. Go this way. Oh, I should have jumped if I wanted to do that. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed it. Here we go. There we go. Go down here. I'm not going for those rings. I'm going a little too fast for that. Bingo. Hit the rail. Watch out for all the angles and fly away. There we go. Okay, then. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's how you don't play the level. Uh-oh. Yeah. There we go. See, there we go. What? Oh, all right. I guess we're taking the direct road. Whee! There we go. Woo! Free useless points. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. 2 is enough. I don't need all those. Bingo. Woohoo! Do not fall over the side. Whee! Okay. Rocket. See, that's what I should have done last time. I'll take a free shield. Woohoo! Nope, go down. Going up! Oh, I almost made it. I still find time to do the little spins. That was not the right button. He's just as surprised as I am that I pushed the wrong button. Indeed. Careful. You go around this corner. Very slowly. Woo. Oh wait. Okay. The average lifespan of an outdoor-only cat is about 3 to 5 years, while an indoor cat can live 16 years or much longer. Huh. Hey, the facts are back! I held the side, but I didn't hold it long enough. Whoops. Okay, I had the 10 items. I need to take the least dangerous path. And fastest. Speed is also a factor. These are formal forms of dog training. Operant conditioning, reinforcement, or classical conditioning. Dog training was learned merely from observation. Oh, I know that. I fairly regularly pseudo-communicate with my own dog. I have been able to teach him different, like, modes of communication. A little bit. Well, not different, but like one main one. But just through gestures. Like tilting my head. Whenever I ask him a question, I always tilt my head. He can answer. He can comprehend what certain words mean. Like most animals. You just say the word enough and they'll learn. Yo! Yo! Woo! For example, my dog is fairly paranoid about checking the entire yard for any intruders. So, what will usually happen is, I have a signal for him. He'll be barking or whatever, and then I'll be like, "Hey, you want to come in?" And I'll tilt my head, and then he'll look away a little bit, like I kind of want to take another look. So when he goes off, he takes another look, and then I'm like, "Are you done yet?" And then he will sit down next to the gate to signify he is done. He's done being outside. Like, that's his confirmation. Yeah, sit down next to the gate. Like, yes, I'm ready to come in now. There we go. Sometimes they'll just be like, "You gonna come in, huh?" And he won't do it. And I'm like, "Alright, just spend like 5 more minutes out there. But hurry up, come on. You gotta come back inside, dude." Oh. Oh, it's backwards. There we go. Hit the rail. Bang, bingo. I'm taking this way. Whee! Pretty much, yeah. No, not the doghouse, just a regular house. But he's got a signifier. He's ready to come inside now. Ready to go back in the house now. Whoop! Oh boy. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. Stop. There we go. I grunted the capsule out of existence. Almost. Don't fall off, though. Don't fall off. That's better. Whoops. Ah. Almost saved it. Littlest bit. Tiniest little. There was a monkey back there. There was a gorilla back there. Not a monkey, gorilla. I missed the rail. No, there wasn't. I just seeing things. Gorilla's not even on this stage. It's fly and swim and like all around. There are only like five different animals in each stage. If anything, it would have been a penguin, but it wasn't that either. There was no animal back there. I thought I saw one of the gorillas. The little gorilla animals. Bingo! That's how you get it. The stick was completely neutral, but I can turn this back around? Yeah! Okay. I can do this. Just go backwards. I can do this. And I saved it. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna actually hit this properly. There we go. Zippy's got plenty of run, but okay. Whatever. It's so funny. And now you're a whole lot of nothing. Oh, you were so funny, but now you're dead. And I'm alive. I win. I need to get all these rings. Nope, too close. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the 100. I already have 10. I've had 10 for a while now. Bye, Sonic! I hope it was fun for you as it was for me! Yahoo! Whoa, never mind. No Yahoo. Just a Wahoo. Yeah. Not even a Wahoo, just a... Just a Wah. Yeah! I love when I hit the rail after that. Let's try the big rail skip. All the way down here, the very end. Yeah! You know what? I didn't do it. Damn it. I got already... It's all sideways. Who needs to run? We can just grind the whole time. Oh, apparently Sonic needs to run. Alright. Sync test. Not that one. Now. I need to stop trying for that.
What stage are we going to play?
4th. I'm not going back to the Cow Garden until I beat this damn level. I've already given Zippy 20 items. From this one mission. Which is not fair to Spike. No, wait, I did the same thing with Spike. What am I talking about? Habitual penguin grab. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, he's sideways! Oh, he's sideways! Oh, now he's right side up. Ugh. Too early. Slow to a halt. It's coming for me! The missiles are on their way! Too fast! There we go. Alright. Still good. Don't do that. Don't fly off the side. Or grab the rings, apparently. Then go. I tried to do a drop boost. Tried to do a bounce boost. Like so. Here we go. There we go, buddy. That's working out. For a second, I thought it wouldn't. I had plenty of. I was slow. I was plenty slow enough to get that. Okay. There we go. Yeah! Zippy's gonna go hyperspeed. Very high up. No! You gotta bounce. That's what I wanted you to do. Why look at the alarms going off? The only people here is me. Oh. I'm the intruder. I'm the dickhead. I'm the dickhead intruding upon this place. I get it. Alright. Up there. Over the rail. How? How that? Okay. I guess I had just a one way. And then I gotta find my way back. Gotta find my one way back. There we go. Oh, that's all right. Okay. I wouldn't have made it if I didn't adjust. Perfect. One go. All right. So I am approaching the end. This will bring me to the lower path, which has a boost pad. form. Bingo, okay. That works. There we go, that works better. Okay, whoops. That's not what I was aiming for. But okay. Oh yeah, I got this. This last part is only a few seconds. So I'm pretty sure I got it this time. Yep. I win!
Yes!
I gotta see, but I don't care.
Just
Woo!
made it.
The task was not to get an A. The task is to complete the mission. Alright.
Stage are we going
Back to
play?
Chow World again to give Zippy these items. Since I forgot to get the Chow Key. Alright. Oh, nope. Get up on the... There we go. I like the part where I left the Hero Garden, and then the camera got stuck on the Hero Garden doorway. And I was looking at a weird angle and Sonic left. Yeah, Zippy's got a lot of run. But not as much as I thought. Not nearly as much as his stamina. Oh, he's about to have a lot more run. Okay, not a lot more. A little bit. Wake up, bud. Have another. Have another. So is that everything? Seems to be. Except one more fruit. Wake up, pal.
Don't worry, buddy.
When I finish this last mission, the hard one, I'm gonna take Zippy for a nice tryout to see just how much he's improved. Which it will be quite a bit of improvement. Not so much the stamina department, but the other departments are pretty good. All right. Let's make this stats count. I'm looking for. Hold on. I'm looking to get everything over 1,000. So let's see. What are his lowest stats again? Power. More power. He can also do some more swim and fly. Okay. Sorry, bud. Just checking. Checking your stats. Swim, power, and fly. So penguins, peacocks, monkey. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of different things. Oops.
What stage are we going to play?
We're doing Final Rush again. But for the final time. Eek! Okay. No, there we go. I gotta remember to center that. The first Chow Key is up there and I want to grab it. There we go. There we go. I'll take that. That doesn't usually happen, but then again, I'm not usually on hard mode. Hit that guy. Oops. Okay, 2 for fly. I have the Tau key, so I don't need to go that way again. Oh, there we go. Don't go for that. That's 5 rings. I shouldn't have even gone for that. I actually didn't know he was there. Uh-huh. Next. Damn it. There we go. All right. He's trying, but he ain't doing. I forgot again. I'm not used to a guy there. There's a guy right there. Remember it this time. Yeah, and I go over. All right. Oh, there are only 2? Okay, that's different than it was before. Okay. No penguin or extra life for me. Unless I can get this. Yeah.
What stage are we going to play?
And that's why speedrunners skip the rails. Understood. I read you loud and clear. Okay. All right. Take another bird. That'll include a little bit of power. I just got jinxed. Like Jinx the only soda. We attacked at the same time. You know, I might have made it if I pushed the jump instead of the bounce button. Yo! Not this time! I'll just go this way. Bypass those rails entirely and get a free penguin. Okay. Careful. Perfect. You know what? Doesn't matter. Yes, it does, because I was on the wrong one. Alright. And now for something I hope I'll really like. Exactly. Whoops. Not this time! Okay. Bypass him entirely. Wait. I want to get over to this side. Here we go. So I can skip this whole rail segment. Yeah. Made it. No, 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 come on! Sonic! Oh, wait. Maybe I can... Yeah! If I had missed it, I would have said maybe I can fall to the earth. Maybe I can become a new meteor. Whoa. Okay. Whatever. The important thing is I'm over here. Oh, of course it's Mr. Turret Face! Get out of here! Leave me alone! Oh. Mr. Turret Face over here thinks he's the smartest guy in the whole colony. Nope. Okay then. Woo! There could be guys anywhere. Ooh. Watch it. This place is even more decrepit than it usually is. Oh. Okay. Really gotta use your jumps for this. Past the alarmatrons. There we go. I'm still at 10. Okay.
Here we go.
Why would you do this to me? It's difficult enough. This is a that's a layout. I gotta give it that. That is a layout. I don't really like that layout, but it's a layout. Oh, he's going backwards. This won't end well. Never mind. That's what happened last time I was on a rail backwards. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm grabbing this. I need as many one-ups as I can get. Well, at least I don't have to do this all in one shot anymore. Way past. Way past. Cool. Way past the land spot. Hey, free life. I don't want the all-arounder. Don't want the ram. He's a little all-arounder, but I don't want to go that way either. Bingo! Made it. Landed it blind. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I made it. Okay. Well, I'm going this way. There we go, way past where I thought we were gonna. Alright, we're right at the end. My only concern is getting enough items for Zippy. Or Spike, depending on what story and what affiliation the character has.
Yes.
My hands are very wet. Hold on.
Just made it.
Just made it. Just barely. Almost didn't. But I made it. Find a hidden car in kart race by pressing up. Alright, Zippy, we got more goods for you. Alright. Now let's see if Zippy has improved to a point where he can win one or more of those special jewel races.
Don't worry, buddy.
He still has a few special races he has yet to complete. No, put that down. More power. More power. More power. That's a swim. More fly. Oh yeah, he's gonna be airborne for sure. Is that everything? Looks like it. Alright. So next, I want to make sure that he was grounded. He was grounded for the entire month of October. He was grounded at the end of September because I realized that he was throwing races for attention. You don't do that. So I grounded him for all of Spooky Month. But
Don't worry, buddy.
let's make sure he doesn't do that again. He was throwing for attention. Right at the end. One race he tripped 3 times. So I grounded him. But then the next time I was gonna play this game was tonight. So ended up being grounded for a month. Come on, stop being swirly face. We gotta go. I gotta get you into a race. Let's get you up to good attention level. Because I know it ain't your stamina that'll get you this trip. You have almost 1,500. Okay. Alright, bud. Let's go. Oh, you have more than 1,500 stamina. Alright. This was the starter chow. This was the first chow I opened up in this series of things. In this series of streams. Alright. It's racing time. You ready, Zippy? Egg. Come on, come on. I almost called him Eggy. Come on, Zippy. Serve these suckers over easy. Go. Come on, you've had some intensive training. You can do this. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. You've got so much stamina, you can win this. Alright, he seems to be faster than most of them. Okay. One trip is fine. If he trips 3 times in one race again, I'm gonna feel somewhat betrayed by him. Okay. Okay. Maximize your gains. Stick to the inside. I can't just boost the whole time. Not yet, anyway. And there's not gonna be a trapdoor at the end, because the eggs cannot climb out. He tried. Second place ain't bad. That means my boy needs more run. Okay. Second place, not bad. He tripped once, honest mistake. Dual races. Spike beat Garnet 4. Right, because he's a power cow. Alright. Flying. He has gotten more fly. He does have over 1,000 fly. It was a special egg race called Oh My Egg. Alright. Flight is the key. Let's see if my little Ken boy can do it. Is he faster at running than... Yes, I think. I think he might be faster at running. But he's on the out... No, he's not faster at running. He seems to have them all slightly outpaced when it comes to climbing, though. For the most part. Okay. So he's slightly better in the power sector. Little fly boost. Okay. He's not faster than that one. They're about the same speed run-wise. What about swimming? Oh! He's pretty good. Okay. I think he's... Come on, my boy! Come on, my boy! You got this! Yeah! You got it! I think... No, that wasn't 5. That was number 4, I think. No, that was number 5! Woo! He got a broom. He got a funny broom. Alright. His run is 1,200. He needs more run. Yeah, Topaz 5, you beat it. Okay, Aquamarine. Is it swimming? Key to winning is swimming. What's his swim stat? 1090, 820. All right. Let's see if Zippy can win Aquamarine 4, because he was, if I remember correctly, he was pretty close to beating it last time. He has this different medal now. Okay. So, I think he's got most of them beat running-wise. Except that guy. Yo, that guy on the outside is a beast when it comes to swimming. Oh, no! He tripped over the wake of the water. Okay. Running is his main advantage, I think. Okay. That other guy's getting sandbagged. So it's about... No, he's not. He's swimming away. Zippy, come on! Don't let him sandbag you. Come on, you have faster running speed. His flipper feet do nothing for him on land. Woo! That's another one for my boy. Another win for my boy. Woohoo! My God, did he swim really fast? That guy was built for the water. Okay. I'm probably not gonna get Aquamarine 5. But this one is running. I need to give him more running power. I don't think he's enough. Let's see. He probably doesn't have enough power for the Garnet. Onyx? Brains and luck. Alright. He's won twice? So yeah, he's winning. My boy is winning the races. Yeah. Woo. If he gets a bad one, I'm just gonna restart. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna keep restarting this race until he gets a good one, and that'll be the attempt. Alright. His luck's not really doing too hot. Try again. Wow. He seems to be the first in speed. Alright, here's the attempt. Because I get the feeling if he had the bad luck right, like, that early, he wasn't gonna make it. Alright, so, he might be better stats-wise all around. Because he does seem to have rundown. And he knows what Sonic is. He knows what a Sonic is. Yeah, he knows Sonic. It's like his favorite. Sonic's like his favorite. And he also knows to grab the one in the back because it's closer to the redeem point. He got it. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got it. I think he's I think he's actually got it. Uh-oh, somebody got it wrong because all they had left were fruit. Alright. I don't think I have to even boost him. But I have it ready just in case. Boost him until he's down to the next bar. Just in case, so he has some time to recover if he trips. speaking of trips, or should I say traps, okay, alright. Purple was not it. I don't know which it was, but it was none of those 5. Oh. Watch out with my neck there. My ad is about to start. Okay. I'm gonna hang out here, because I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. So, I'll be right back with more Sonic Adventure 2. After this break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be back. I'm also gonna grab some more of this lemonade after I finish this off. So, hydrate. Free hydrate. Because Tuesday, I dropped the frozen ice block in here. I dropped the frozen lemonade block in here, and then I didn't realize there was half a cup of water left, and it splashed all over the place, all over the everything, and on my phone. I don't want that to happen again. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the cow menu or whatever, and yeah, I'm gonna start that ad. I'm gonna start the ad with the BRB, and then yeah, that way nothing gets missed. Be right back. hold on. And we're back. Okay. So, let's see if Zippy can do any more. He doesn't have enough. He doesn't have nearly as much power as Spike does. He's got 1,200 run. He could definitely do it with at least 1,300 or 1,400 run. Run is an all-around skill that is used in just about every race, so that is a thing. Plus, I want to get his power up to at least 1,000, if not more than. Thank you. At least I want him to have at least 1,000 power. That'll definitely help. Spike's one big stat is that he's got 1,353 power. Lot of ability to hit. Oh, he's a normal type. Spike's a normal type, huh? Yeah, Zippy's a hero type. I mean, hero run type. He's a dark normal type. So he's gonna need more run. But let's see here. Doesn't have enough swim for that. Is this the running one? Let's see if he can at least beat number 4. The broom is unlocked for everybody, by the way. There's gotta be more than just running involved. I'm pretty sure this starting position means that there's gonna be like a climb at least. Trips right at the Oh, I know! There isn't gonna be climbing. It's gonna be all running. Okay. He's gotta use boost to the whole thing. He needs more run. Zippy needs more run stat. Okay. He needs a higher run stat. Yeah, I thought at least 100 more points in run. Although, he hasn't tripped in a bit. And he's about on par with the pack here. Like, as far as his normal run speed goes. Maybe? Maybe? Alright then! Okay. Perfect circumstances. The fastest Chow just tripped a bunch. Alright. So I think that's all the level 4 races? Maybe? No. The all-arounders. The all-around course. General ability is also key to win. Also, that is the key to win. Okay. Oh, I forgot to move the light back. Okay, this is only level 3, Zippy. You got this. You were able to beat level 4 when it came down to running. It's a general abilities test, including luck. Okay, they're all about on par speed-wise. Alright. And more than half of the race is now knocked back. Okay. They're both faster than him when it comes to climbing. But not enough but not faster than his boosted mode. Alright. He's out of tree, okay. Can he beat Diamond 4? Are they gaining? I hope not. No. Okay. It's just a trick of the camera. Alright. That's okay. He tripped too. With any luck, that guy's gonna trip. At some point. Okay. Okay, so they both know what they're looking for. Curing A will do nothing. So don't do it. Up next is the big swim. Why are you dipping? Come on, man. Why are you taking the wide turn? There's no more climbing, so that's good. I can't boost anymore. Come on, my boy, you can do it! That was too much. And he's taking the wide turn. Yeah. That's it. No, he's not gonna get the right one. I mean, he might. Yeah, nope. Oh well. My boy ran out of stamina. I pushed him too hard. Okay. So, power was one part where he was lacking. Maybe swimming as well. I think power and swim were what he was lacking in that race. Let's try the hero race. Power, swim, and run are what he needs. He's pretty dang down in power. Does he have the power to defeat the little devil? The devil in slot 5. In spot 5. Okay. If he boosts, he can keep up. Okay. Give my boy some time to catch up. Oh my goodness. He goes his boosted. No. Let him keep going. Yeah, no, I don't think he has a chance. I don't think Zippy has a chance. Unless this guy really sucks at swimming, but I doubt it. Yeah, this guy's slightly faster in running, but... No. There's no chance that's happening. There's no chance he's gonna be able to win. Outclassed. Okay. Now, let's see if my boy can beat up the other guy's boy. Probably doesn't have the, probably doesn't have he doesn't have the best, power. He has sub 1K, but hopefully his speed is enough. I'm hoping. Or that 1500 stamina. Okay, he can take a hit. He can always take a whooping. But he doesn't have the power to back it up. Ah. Screw you, melonhead! Okay. Screw you, he's gonna go get stronger. What? Alright. Beat this out.
Going to play.
I think it's about time let's play a little bit more Eggman, huh? 100 rings. Got it. The second stage in dark mode. I forget what Zippy needed. I mean Spike. Actually, hold on. I should have done this earlier. Okay. So, Zippy needs, let's call it 1400 run. At least 1,000, if not like 1,200 power. He also needs more swim and more fly. Yeah. Let's see, Spike. He's pretty good on power, but he still needs like more run. Swim and fly, I think. I'll have to check. Ah! Speaking of run, alright, I'll take the little boar. 2 more. Oh, that was a bat. I didn't even notice. Bat. Bat. Missed it. I want to get that, whatever that is. I saw 3 items back there. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I have to 10 now. Alright. Okay, getting a lot of speed and fly. But I have the 10 already. And there's the Chao key. And there goes my rings. About halfway there. What's a little more power, huh? I just really hope I don't pick up anything that's not an animal now. Ah. Speaking of animals. Sure, why not? Four animals. There we go. Yeah, well, I wasn't really looking for you. I was looking for Spike. Wasn't really looking out for your needs. Your need to get A rank. No, it's Spike's need to get more stats. Uh-oh. Damn it. Wake up, bud. Damn it, wake up. Rabbit time. I said rabbit time. No, we're not stopping with one. Wake up. Yeah, 700. Oh, we're not done yet. Become the boar. All right. I dropped all of those off. Now it's on to the next.
What stage are we going to play?
The third one. Okay, find the lost child. Bit more complicated, but still no hard time limit, so it's alright. I really should have looked at the stats that he had. Damn it. I know we can always use more power. I mean speed. We can always use more speed. Five, okay. We can get another one of these guys. Oh, it's a rabbit this time. Alright, well, I know I can get a free life over here. Here we go. Land on the platform to go back up, but don't fall off. Replace the red with the red. Give it a whole bunch of green. Turn him into a little baby speed demon. Okay. He is a bit lacking in the speed department, so bring him up. Oh, here's the key. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. I already got the L. There we go. I wanted the 10 rings. The 10 rinks! 10 different skating rinks. It's Super NHL Hockey 97. for the Nintendo 64 with 10 unique rinks to skate on. Available 20 years ago. So I guess you missed your chance. Something's firing. There we go. Now. Got the 4 animals again. Was that? Hold on. Was it back there and I just didn't see it? Well, I'm not gonna see anything down here. What? Wait. It is nearby. Well, I can hear him. Ah, okay. I did not realize the platform was gone. I mean, unless the ruins are in here? Not over the side. I probably missed it. 'Cause I didn't even look. There's Big the Cat. You're just hanging out there, sitting down, doing some fixing over a face colony arc somehow. Okay. Jerking the whole cylinder. Okay, so it doesn't appear to be back there, or up there, which means it probably is somewhere around here. Search mode. I see a bat up there. And what looks like it might be a platform over the left side?
Could this be the place my grandfather wrote on?
Did I walk right? No, wait. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm all good. Alright. Go back up. Only this time with nothing to shoot. It's kind of a boring ride. Alright. Get to just like jam out. Wait, there were some doors that just opened. Was that it? Let's try one more time. And some doors opened. See, they just opened again. And they keep opening. But I don't see any. Okay then. I guess they aren't real doors. They're just the sound of a door opening or something. Well. Maybe that was just the gun drones spawning in. Alright. Okay, so we can't go that far. Oh, it's a raccoon. Okay. Well, too bad, GeForce Game Ready Driver. You're gonna have to wait till I'm done streaming. The little notification popped up. GeForce Game Ready Driver is ready to install. And then after I said, you'll have to wait till I'm done streaming, it disappeared. Down here? No. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, no, that's just a bunch of rings. What just opened? Something just opened. Wait. Oh. Okay, no, that just opens this. That's there's nothing worth progress right through there. There's a thing on the ceiling. Maybe I can see it from like here? No. And then, yeah, this is the gun corridor. I found the bone doggy. Or whatever that thing is supposed to be. Maybe it's in this room. No. No sign of it in here. No. So I saw it up there. Okay. Oh, right. And that's where it was. I walked right past it. Yeah. I'm good with what I got. Oh, I can see it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Didn't quite go back far. My power's going down. I hope I don't need all this power. I return. Gotta wait a sec. Actually, hold on. Maybe I go back here and then I walk back in. Nope. Okay. Did I miss my... If I did, it's back now. Okay. I just need to get the baby. I just need to save the baby. Okay, yeah, it's there now. Yo! Yo, okay. Oh, come on! No, that goes down. Don't ride that. You need to go up. No! No! I lost. I wish that I didn't do that. Nope. Here. Nope. There it is. Okay. Get rid of most of these guys, so I don't have to deal with them when I get back, if I fall again. Which I probably will, because I still need to kill that guy. I still need to kill that one gun drone that doesn't spawn until I'm like 6 inches away from the door. Yeah. Now I gotta go back. Not seen the last of the quack. Leave me alone. Go away. Get away. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. Yosh.
That was too close.
definitely of what Spike needs. What he needs the most. To make up for the rest of them. Alright. Alright. Sweet. Couple of level ups. Okay, bud. Come here. So let's see. Let's go for about 1400 power. Fly's getting there. Swim, I definitely want at least a 1000 swim. Run? Oh, that definitely needs to go up. Let's go at least 1000 run. And, yeah. Alright. That looks good to me. At least everything up to at least 1000. Fly, let's get that to... I can probably stay about where it is, actually. So, no fly. Alright. So, we need to get him more run, more swim, and more power. Alright, that's my focuses. Okay, bud. He's a happy boy. He's a very happy boy. TikTok house techno. Alright. 3.5 minutes. No, I don't need fly. Fly is good. His fly stat is good. His fly stat is good. Run though, that'll be good. Yeah, and he could do with a little more power. A little more power. And some swim. So if there are any yellows, I don't think there are. And I can only hold 2 more things anyway. Alright. There we go. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, Omachao. Alright, I have a full complement of supplies for this little guy, so let's go. That's not what I wanted to do! Damn it.
No!
Whoops. Moved a little too early. Didn't even realize you could move that early. The laser counts as a solid entity? Neat. All right. I don't know why the sound of his booster kept going off. Yeah, I have 10. Okay. Perfect. Hit the there it is. And this time, don't mess up the jump. This time, actually do the jump. There we go. Bit of a bypass there. Oh, well, this is just great. Oh. Alright. Kinda wanted that rabbit, but whatever. I am approaching the end, so I might be able to still make this. There's Big again. Hi, Big. Happy fishing. I'm not gonna make it. 15 seconds. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I tried. Don't move. There we go. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hit you, Omatao. Perfect. No, not perfect. That's not perfect. Oh. Take that. Careful. Yeah, I made it. Alright. Ah! I pushed it just a little bit too late. And no! I almost, again, I almost walked right over the side. There we go. Wonky little button, isn't it? Okay, made it. Alright, I have the key. There. Whoops. I need swim, so that's not actually a stat that Spike needs. Still gonna give it to him. Okay. Oh, right. I can just drop down. It's the next one I gotta be careful of. Yeah. Get rid of all these, and there we go. Man, that's better. I lost quite a few animals. Alright. I definitely have this down, though. Six. Cool. Oh, sweet. Oh no. Hurry up. Out of my way! Victory is mine! Woo!
I should have tried a little harder.
Probably, but what are you gonna, what's he gonna do? Nothing, that's what. You're gonna sit in your stupid egg mech and do nothing about it. That's how you are! I know! That's how you run! That's how you do! You just sit in your egg mech, or you get out and run with your weird spindly legs. Alright, Spike. No, you're not going to sleep. Come on. Another rabbit. Another rabbit. A little more run. A little more run. A little more run. Another part of a level in fly. I said another part of a level in fly. There you go. That's better, buddy. Okay. Yo, 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 yo. Is drawing class a thing? Do we have drawing class? No, it's flute. No, thank you. Sorry, no, thank you. No high-pitched instruments, thanks. Like a tambourine or a flute. No, no, thank you. Alright. Eid! The last one. Clear hard mode. Alon and cups full again. Okay. Whether you believe it or not, I did not. Oh, I blew. Ah, okay. That explains why I didn't see it was gone. I had accidentally blown it up. Alright, so I'm not looking for fly, I'm looking for run, power, and swim still. Yes. So I'm looking for green, red, and yellow. Wow. Wow, you found a green. Wow, you found a red. No. Oh! Neat! Ah, animal. I'll take these. Oh, wrong side. I mean, I could technically just do that, but I'm gonna look around a bit. Gotta find more animals. Alright. No. No. Nope. Almost. Alright. Oh. Ah. I tried. Tried to save it. My 10 rings again. Ah. Oh, I guess they heard what I guess the game heard me when I said I need fly, run, and power. That seems to be most of what I'm getting. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Well. Yeah, I got 10. A mishmash of 10 weird items. I also just realized I missed the second cow box. Unless it's the third one, I don't know. And it goes big again. Well, okay. I win! Yeah! Yosh!
That was too close.
Bye.
Way to go!
Woo! Haha! Cleared all Eggman missions. So that's the reward, huh? Now I got a new cart for Eggman in cart mode. Wait, then there are no missions in the final story. Oh, sweet! I thought I was gonna be missing out on some. Haha, never mind then. Perfect. Sorry. Okay. I think he got some more run. Now we got more run. There it is. There we go. Now he has no head decorations, but his stats are improved. Let's take a look here. So I got the 1400 power I was looking for. Run is about 100 or something off. Swim? The same thing. Well, less so. Less off. Okay. So that means I'm looking for run and swim. Alright. But that's for the next dark mission. I want to go see that new cart that I got. After I see if these boys can draw. Let's go see. Let's go see if these guys can draw. They can learn how to draw. No, still flute. Well, I don't want to get you. I don't want that. I don't want the flute. You can keep it. Okay.
What stage are we?
I'm going to kart race mode.
Kart racing, my favorite.
Ooh! That's looking pretty deep. Pretty sick. I mean, not deep. That's a pretty deep fashion right there. Yeah, the speed goes up and the grip goes way up. Is it even possible to drift in that thing? I wonder if Sonic speed will go up if I get his special car. Yeah, number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4, number 5, number 6. Why is it not 3, 4? Why is it 3, 6, 1, 2, and 5, 4? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? That's a weird order. Like, yeah. Yeah, why are the other ones in a pattern? Why not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in order to, like, play. I don't know, it's weird. Then again, Eggman is number 4 is unlucky, so maybe that's why. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a bunch of water, so I'm going to the bathroom again. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We got more mission mode coming up. We got more missions to play after this. We're gonna be playing something as we get back, Tails. Alright. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. More Sonic Adventure 2 after this. Whoa. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on a sec, I'm just getting some lemonade. Lemonade, frozen lemonade. I did a water. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh. I have to break it out of the cup every time I get one. Come on, get in there. There we go. There we go. Well, I only use lemon juice. But yeah, lemonade. Frozen lemonade to flavor the water. Alright. Back to... hold on. Let me just blow my nose. I like muting the mic so that the nose sounds don't get picked up. Oh. Knock the camera. More lemonade. A little more water. A little more. There we go. I freeze lemonade in about 7-ounce portions so that I can dilute it into the water. It's not the most flavorful, but it's better than nothing. Plus, I make the lemonade out of lemon juice and sugar and water, like you do with lemonade. Bottled stuff. Alright. So now we have a few options. Because I want to do a hero character next. We got Crazy Gadget, Eternal Engine, or Meteor Herd. Which one am I gonna do next? It's a very repetitive, like, 8-second loop. Let's, I kind of want to say Sonic and Shadow for last. Which would mean that my next choice is between Tails and Knuckles. I just did a few Eggman stages. Let's mix it up with Knuckles. Let's mix it up with Meteor Herd. Meteor Herd? Okay. Looking for a bunch of animals. Zippy needs 10 to 1200 power, 1400 run, more swim, more fly. Okay, so anything but swim, fly, run, power. Is that it? Is it just swim, fly, run, power, and then stamina? I forgot. Okay, I need 100 rings and 10 animals / chaos drives. So enemies would be pretty good about now. Or the little animal pipes. Did you know that there are 10 animals hidden in this stage? Yeah. A little more. Hey. That helps me toward the level goal, but not toward my own personal goal. Bingo! There was nothing in it. Ah! Zippy could definitely use a little more run. Still need 8 more though. 8 more things. Chaos drives animals, doesn't matter. Can't let Knuckles slack off. He needs the 10 items. In here? No, I can't dig here. I can't. I can't. That's him. That's him. That's how he sounds. I can't. Mr. Dowdy over here. I can't. Rats. Shot a meteor at me. Okay. I see the reset. Okay. Perfect. It only took like 3 tries. Ah. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, swim. And some fly. No, you don't. Nothing. Nothing. Right. Ooh. There's just a phoenix flying around. That'll help. Okay. Nope. Okay, right there. There we go. Nothing. Anything in here? Oh. No. Whoops. Gotta do this again. The cow growth must continue. Going up. Way up. Way higher than I thought I was gonna. Whatever. This first run through is mostly just collect items. Ah! That's a swimmy boy. 7 more. I mean, 3 more. I have 7. There we go. And that's definitely the extra little bit of run he needs. I think. Might be more. Might need more though. Nope. Nothing. Then nothing. Don't need to break those. Aha! Oh, well, sweet. That'll save me some time. I'll have to go through the menu. Nothing. Wait. Out! I said, let me out, not down. I suppose I could have checked this earlier. Nothing. And there's no animal in here that I care about. Well, there's no animal at all. So it still stands. The only thing in there is an imaginary animal. And I don't care about that. I need an actual one. I need one based in real, not in fake. Nope. I guess so. There we go. Okay. There we go. Bounce my way back up here. Not really seeing a whole lot. Oh. Oh, here it is. It had been called out. Up here. No, I've already been up there and there's nothing else up there. No, I could use that fly. Give me it. Or not. Okay, there's nothing left, pretty much. Nope, nothing there. Empty. Listen. And there's supposed to be items in those. I've already checked these two. Did I check this last one? Well, it doesn't matter because there's nothing in it. Alright. I still need two more. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Oh, right. It's the lower level. I think? Yeah, it is the lower level. Not going back yet. You hold your horses, the giant gold ring. I guess I didn't already destroy that. I thought I had. Yeah, this one I definitely already destroyed. Oh, didn't even go far enough. Or it was destroyed by this thing. Ah. Way too far. It's still exploded. It didn't? Okay. Oh. I can't blow up anyway. Okay. Well, that was good. That's good to know now. Maybe it is actually that? Ah. Not like I needed that meteor or anything. Don't you dare. Leave it alone. Ah, okay. So that is... Okay. So it is the flashing red doors. Which means you want to be as close as possible when you hit it. Talk about interception. Perfect. Alright. Fairly certain a meteor literally came down and intercepted this missile. This one. There we go. What's in here? Ah! The opening. Makes sense. Nothing there. Okay. Don't blow up. Okay. It's based on how far away you are from the rock itself. Here we go. That is what I was looking for. I now have 10. Alright, it's time to actually look for the rings. Now I know there's 20 in here. If I could find... There it is. There it was. Huh. You sure that's your final answer? Just the chaos drive in there. Nothing in that one. Actually, hold on. Interception! Again. Okay. Hit it from a distance and then just wail on it. Alright. Aim it right. Nailed it. Okay. Nothing. There was that guy. And I missed him. I'm up here now. That does nothing for me though. I already got the one up, so can't get it again. Perfect. Anything in this box? Is this the one that had the 20 in it? There it is. Okay, so this is number 5. Okay. 05. I forget, is there anything? No, you can't blow those up. Nothing. Nothing in there. Gotta be careful not to get hit by a meteor. No, that box doesn't have anything in it. But no, see, it's the opposite side. Has a switch to open up the center, which I didn't even bother to go into last time. Okay. Alright. That's what it's based on. It's not based on your proximity. It's based on whether you're moving or not. No, we got... no. We're good. Contemplating whether or not I should grab the rabbit. I think I'm good. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. I just need 6 more. That's not what I wanted. Want to be very careful not to hit anything. Okay. Oh, hey! I win. Yeah, that's 20.
I found him.
Found all 100 rings. And 10 animals. He's bombing the hell out of his whole meteor herd. With smaller meteors. Secret store that sells items and cow eggs. Okay, and? I don't need any of those. I have all the things I have in my pocket. I mean, that I need. Zippy? Where did I put him? Where did he go? Where did... Well, where did he go? That was a loud one. Where did... Who... But... What... Where's my boy? That's not my boy, that's an animal. Where did he... Is he... Is he in here? He shouldn't be. No, he's not in here. Wait. Is he? Yeah, there. Oh! Zippy, what are you doing in... Oh, wait. Okay. I must have put him down or something. Actually, it was probably the fact that I brought him into the cave. Instead of just going into the cave alone. And then having him show up there. Okay, here's this. Yeah, nice little all-arounder. Okay, swim up. That's good. Another bunch of swim points. I'm sure I'm gonna get the fly points. Oops. I'm sure I'm gonna get the fly points back. No, what? What? Okay. He meant to grab the tree, but instead he grabbed the phoenix. Damn it. Wake up, you. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm not done with the lamp. I'm not done with the sheep yet. Yay! Okay. So. Fly went up. It flies up to 1100. So is swim. Runs about 160, 155 short, and then power. Power's way off. I need to get more power. I need to prioritize getting power crystals. Also, eat this. I want this power to be 1,000 to 10 to 1,200. Yeah, like that. Just idling. Yeah. Okay, bud. You have a good nap, and I'll be back later. Gotta give him more power. But he's not gonna receive any more, much more power from Meteor Herd.
What stage are we going to play?
Okay. But you know that's all I got. Find the lost cow. Okay, all around her. Got a couple of boxes to find. I don't even know where the ruins are. Nope. Misaimed. Okay. Okay, here we go. Activate the switch. So we can open up the center. And get a little more run. So I can up his run a little bit more. Perfect. Okay, not there. Mess that up. Oh. That would have been useful last mission. Hit the wall again. Well, okay then. Perfect. Ah, free life. That'll come in handy later. When I need more lives. Ah, I missed. Only slightly though. Come on! Perfect. Few more rings. There we go. No, we don't. Don't let it hit you move. Don't let it hit your groove. Don't let it hit your move. I don't know what he's saying. Don't let it make you fool. Don't let it take your stool. Don't let me stake a fool. Make no mistake, it's cool. He's gonna break your pool. Okay. I guess I don't get to try with that one. Another interception, okay. Can I just throw one of these stupid meteors, please? How many times is it gonna take me trying to shoot this thing until there it is? So I get the nothing that's inside. All right, I got them all. I popped all of those. Popped them all. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Avoid the spring this time. You get a free life and a 10 rings. Okay. Is there anything up here that I can get? Not really looking like it. In here? Any of these gateways openable? Oh, that are open already? Anything inside? I don't think so. Well, they just don't want me to do anything with these meteors, do they? Gotta go straight. Why? Okay. Let's head on up. Let's head on up and see if I can't find a thing. Oh. Huh. Got him. Yeah, more power. I'd also like to keep my rings, thanks. Okay, that's empty. And now for your stupid meteors! Nothing in there. Knuckles is just pulling Fantasy Star Universe duty. He's just using his the scanner. Run and swim. You know, when he's not being bombarded by a bunch of frickin' meteors. Nothing. There isn't even anything in here with the sunglasses? I can see that I did not notice that was a thing that was activated now. This is not the easiest thing to put lyrics to. I am not sure what to say. Gonna look around. Look all the things. Every single crate. I get it wrong. You sent the message at the time where there was a time and it says I'll set it by 2 minutes over the limit on the whole thing. This whole thing is a weird bit of music to sing to. I'm kinda confused, kinda disoriented by the sudden request. I'm giving it a bit of a flailing try. Gonna try to go saying everything. I am not sure where the little guy could be. He could be anywhere around here. He could be anywhere. I'm not sure where, but anywhere could be. The other ones are better. The other songs are better. This is not a very good one. Knuckles does not have good music for freestyling lyrics that I want to sing. I am not sure what I'm to sing. Just rhyme, sing, we sing. That says bit a bit. It really is A big old struggle time. But I'm giving it a try. Trying it out. Still got 3 minutes. This is painful. Well, I don't mean literally. Beep bop boop beep boop. Beep bop beep da da da. Looking round the border, I am not sure where that ruin could be. It could be anywhere. I don't know where to look. I don't know where. It could be anywhere, according to my knowledge. I have no idea where that thing is. I have not seen it. Not even one time. I'm not sure where. What banana? I don't see that. Where is that now? Are you confused? Maybe a little bit. I can see a star. I can see the moons. I don't know where that banana is. I am not sure anywhere where that it could be. It could be anywhere. I could say anywhere about 500 more times. It does not make a good song over and over again. It's the only word that is coming to mind. But you mean break? Wait a second. It could be in there? Could it be in there? Why are these all different rap songs? Sure, they're bumping, sure it's bumping music, but I am not sure how it goes. It's written for certain lyrics to be sung around it. I did not time that very well. I thought it'd be this part, but I was wrong, so I'm not sure. Making up the song to sing the beat. I don't have much to say about what's going on, but I'll get this bird. It's a little bit more swimming. Few more swimming points. Oh wait, look at that. It's 12:32. Where is my bazooka? I am flying around. Where is my bazooka? I'm flying around. What bazooka? I did it. I did it to 5 minutes. That's the important part. I did it to 5 minutes. Because I accidentally did not see it until 12:57. So I had to wait till, I mean 12:27. I got a nacho. I got a nacho. See, it's good. It's a bumping good tune to listen to, but I don't know how to freestyle to it. Hard mode. Oh, but I gave it a try. I didn't have much to say either, so that sort of ruined it. I have no idea what the ruin is at all. I said that with a weird kind of like bit of my voice going on. Wait, is it over here? Where the hell is the ruin supposed to be? The Mystic Ruin. Or rather, the old ruins. Looks like some old ruins. Are they under here? Have I been up there for no reason this whole time? Falling with style. That doesn't fly. That wasn't flying. It was falling with style. Wrong. It wasn't falling with style or flying. It was gliding. Whee! Wait. I can do the knuckle dance. Wait. Left or right? You can't do the knuckle dance. He just rolls around. Oh, there's another rabbit down here. Let's boost his speed even more. Okay. Speed and run and swim. What the hell? Oh, bird. Is it up on here? Or on one of these? Well, not on that one. Not back here. Not under the crushinator. Not under the dog or the crushinator. Wait, I think I saw something. Nope. There's just a star in the back on the skybox. What could it be? Yo, hello, the ultimate Sonic gamer. Oh my god, it's royalty. Royalty in the chat. It's the ultimate Sonic gamer. Well, I'm playing Knuckles, so haha. That is also literally the name that you chose for Twitch. That's why everybody's saying it. You come around here proclaiming you are the ultimate Sonic gamer. Well, if you're the ultimate Sonic gamer, then maybe you can tell me where the hell I'm supposed to find this stupid ruin to find a Chow. There are no hidden boxes to tell me how to find it. I'm not sure where it is. No, not the emeralds. No, I need to find the lost cow. And that's always in one spot. Go up? Okay. There's a huge up section. Like the very top up there? Uh-oh. That's a rocket. That's a box set. Nothing in there. Open for an item or something. Like an animal. This is Meteor Herd. And I'm trying to herd a lost cow. Mad Space is Rouge's level. Mad Space has the space cucumber. I know they're not in the box. I know it's not gonna be in the boxes, but I want to destroy them anyway. See if there's any bonus items in there. Okay, I think there's a rocket down here. Look top to bottom. As good a plan as any. You made the ruins of the Mystic Mallet near teleport. Yeah, I don't know where the ruins are. That's the problem I'm having. I don't know where they are. Yes, that is all of that is entirely accurate, but I don't know where they actually where the ruins actually are. Where is? Oh, it's up. It's over the other crusher bar. Nope. There we go. There we go. Way up. Yeah. I did look up here, but I... What? Am I able to actually go any higher than this? Yes. And that's why I didn't see it before, because I didn't go all the way up. Unless it's in one of these. There it is. Okay. I had to go even higher. There it is. Oh, it is in there. What? Is in this one. Here he is.
I found him.
I found him.
I have to try.
I found the baby. I have found the baby. He's right there. He's right over there. On that platform, memory triggered. Alright. Now my little angel buddy with the funny fruit can on his head gets some items. All the animals. Why do you always take a nap over here, Zippy? Wake up. Bird. It's bird time. Okay. Hey, that's good. A little more fly. That'll help you with some of these races. Okay. A little more run. I did not mean to pick you up. I did not mean to pick that up. And you're gonna fall asleep again. Yep. Wake up, bud. There you go. More run. Perfect. Okay, I've already used that one. So I have a couple of chaos drives. This one I haven't used. And one more. We aren't done yet. Wake up! Okay. There we go. And one hero fruit. Hey, I said one hero fruit. Give it. Knuckles, stop being stop being uncooperative and give him the food. Eat it, please. There we go. There we go. You weren't done with that yet. You gotta at least finish this one. I haven't actually played it. That's the thing. I've not seen anything about it. I've not played it because I want to avoid spoiler rating. I want to avoid spoilerinos. There we go, bud. There we go, buddy. Oh. Good to hear it. I have seen some people saying it's terrible, but then again, I don't know. There are a lot of people on the internet that just, I'm gonna say this thing is bad, or I'm so jaded that I'll hate all the Sonic games. I'll hate any kind of Sonic game. I'm really jaded, and everything I say about Sonic games is stupid. They bring back. Ooh. Wow! I get to be in a game again? That's crazy. That's really cool.
What stage are we going to play?
I get to be in a game again. Big is very close to Ed from Ed, and Eddie, voice-wise. Damn it, stop it! Stop dropping meteors on me. Time, okay, timer. When you find him is fish. Well, I mean, that checks out. That checks out. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. I have 11 lives, so not the biggest issue. If I have to use a few to get some of this, whatever. If I have to use a few lives to get some animals, so be it. Ah. I'm mostly using mission modes as an excuse to upgrade Zippy and Spike. Running around. Okay. Because I already finished the stories. I just gotta. Right. I was like, wait, what? I was playing the missions. I hadn't played an actual Emerald Hunt mission. That I took me a little bit. I don't know. Caught me off guard. Is all. 3 out of 10. Now I know that there is a chow box in one of these. There it is. That'll shorten that. Now I just need 3 more. I don't care if they're drives or whatever, but I just need 3 items. Oh no! What do we got around here? We got a lot of falling. Okay. Alright. Sure, I'll take some fly. And then... Okay. I just want one more Animal Chaos drive. Some Chaos enemy, a friggin' other thing, I don't care. I don't care what it is, just some other item. Oh yeah, the Phoenix. I found the capital of Arizona, I think. We got a full minute, don't worry about it. You can get it in a full minute. I hope. I did it this way last time. There we go. Okay. Now restart and let's go. First 10. Rocket pointing at the arc. Okay. There are multiple rockets pointing at the arc, like this one. But that's not the one it means. You need to go higher. I'm pissing on the moon!
It's closer.
Oh, it's in the box. There it is. Alright, next. No hints up here. How about up here, though? Yes, we got one. What do we got? Twin stars. It's either way up here or it's down lower. And it is definitely down lower. It's on one of these metal platforms. Second hint. Yep, okay. It's a platform with 3 of these things. With 3 of these little there it is. No. What do I get? Under 2 star symbols next to each other. I didn't get to read the rest. Let's just look for the first signal. Nope. At this height, I ought to be able to detect it. Aha!
It's closer.
There it is. Oh wait, this one. All right, next one. Last one. Circle the rotating beacon. Give me another hint, please. A lot of small meteorites. All right. Rotating beacon. Give me a third one. We're on the square stone platform with a spring. With a spring, you say? Well. Wait, what am I doing? I could just rocket myself up if I could find what it was. Oh, right, it's above the... Oh, that's the bit. That's the joke. Nope, I thought that was the radar going off. Okay, try it again. First hint. Rotating beacon above a blue moon. Beacons? What? I don't get the rotating beacon thing. Well, I'm okay, right here. Okay, that's what you mean. All right, that's what you mean by beacon. Oh boy, floating stone above a moon. There's plenty of these. Oh, I saw one. Next. The tip of the arc. Ah, okay. Which means it's higher. Gonna go right past it. Or not. Higher than this? Yup. Okay. More like the top of the map. Okay, so it's not this direction. Other way.
It's closer.
In the Ah, there it is. Or there it was. I can do without the meteor interference, thanks. Alright. Powerless by itself. Wow. Here we go. Okay. Yellow ground. Oh, yeah, okay, way below. Give me a ring or something. Thank you. Not this one. Dig under the moving weight in front of the bulldoze. Oh, I know what that is.
It's closer.
Got it.
I found him.
Okay. Cutting it close.
That was tough.
Good thing I'm not going for A's. Woo. I'm only going to complete the missions, not all A's. Like all 180 emblems. No. I have 10. Alright, Zippy. Let's give you some bonuses. Okay. Yes, pet him, but also pick him up. Pick him up and bring him over before all the animals disperse and try to go in the door again. Come on. Okay, some more run. Give him the power to fly and swim. Oh, we aren't done here yet. Wake up, Zip. We aren't finished, dude. Wake up. Alright, 1300 run. So I'm going for 1400 run. So a few more levels ought to be good. Oh, let me look. Oh. Okay, that's not real. That's not a real sheep. It's a ghost. Alright. Where's my boy? There's my boy. Oh, my boy! Okay. So swim's looking pretty good, as well as fly. Run's a bit better, but I still want at least 1,000 power. So I need to focus on getting some power for him. I need to focus on getting him power, but I can't really do that unless I kill Chaos Monster. Okay. There are no power animals on Meteor Herd.
What stage are we going to
Alright.
play?
Hard mode. I'm playing hard mode. Definitely gonna have to use the stupid sunglasses, but let's go. Okay then, right out the gate. Right out the gate. Okay. I'll get swimming power. Wow. Any more enemies? I'll take more enemies. Ah! There was one in there. Another swim, I guess. He's gonna be the best swimmer, and he's gonna be an Olympic class swimmer as long as I can get enough things without the meteors destroying them all. The asteroid, whatever they are. Oh, there's a clue in here. Meteor that flies when you hit it. Okay. Which means it's probably down here somewhere. Yep.
It's closer.
It's in here. Okay. This should be easy enough. As long as I don't get hit by asteroid RNG. Don't hit me with asteroid RNG, please. Ah, okay. Try it again. I'll go another lap. Alright, actually, I'm gonna open this. Oh. Is that already open? Okay. Yup, and then just... There it is. I still need 8 more, though. Oh, wait. I can get the crate over here? Not over here. Is that a different bulldozer? Nope. That's not even a bulldozer. That's a box. Nope. That's the Crushinator, which means that the box with the cow in it, with the animals in it, I don't have the key. The potential box with the animals in it should be right over here. Over here? Okay, they've been moved. At least I think they have. It'll give me a hint. Sunglass. Yeah. Already? Okay. That's a lot of range for just the word sunglasses. Sunglasses where? The top of the steel beam. Oh, okay. There are a lot of those. Which one? Okay, I'll take that. Now I have 3 boxes I can break open. Oh. Well, there's this guy. 6 more. Way overshot it. And then I got shot. Nothing. And nothing. Fair enough. This is where the rabbit is. Where's the crate? Where's the crate, Mansley? There we go. Yep, as I figured. Oh, got one right here I can use. Nothing. Already broke that open. Perfect. Going up. Oh wait, there's another rabbit right here. 7. 3 more. Yeah, that's already open. Oh. Was that what I thought it was? Did I just see a raccoon? I did not. I thought I saw a raccoon over here. I'll take some more swim for my boy. My boy! Oh. Wait. Yeah, okay. Try getting to the suspended spring. Okay. Yeah. This camera is not cooperating. Okay. 5 and a 5. Okay. Up and over here. A suspended spring, meaning it's definitely up higher. And I still need 3 more. How do I go higher? Ah! I saw it. You got a spring right over here. No enemy here? I expected at least a chaos monster. I at least expected some artificial chaos. Eh. I can hold on. I can't jump up to go faster. Over here. I gotta go even higher. Ah. Right. Top of the steel beam. Try getting to the suspended spring. Higher. Okay. Okay. No, I found an extra life.
I can't.
That one. What if I go over? Do I go over here? Still need 3 more though.
It's closer.
Okay then. Okay. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Knuckles, what are you doing? Get off the... Okay. Okay. Springtime, I guess, again. Back up here. Ah, there it is. Ugh. I see what they mean. All right. Oh, I already got everything, huh? Trying to take me out here. I'd rather you didn't, though. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. No, we don't. Damn it. The first one. Where? What? I know where the second one is now. Where's the first one? Now I got a hint. Oh wait, no, I don't need a hint. I'm on the second one. Here we go. Alright, this is just a free life. Let's go. So it's right and forward. But not that far. But I deactivated. Where? Ah. Gotta find it first. I saw it. Okay. So... Okay, I see it. Wait a minute. Bit higher than that, okay. Now I know where it is. I can find it. Oh, I can grab it. I already found it. Alright. Okay. Okay, next one. Oh, the last one. What do you have to tell me, little hint monitor? Sunglasses on the moon. The inverted blue tower. Yeah, just give me the third hint. Ah, here we go. Beyond the rings that you see on the moon. Beyond the rings that you see using sunglasses on the moon. Oh, really? Oh boy. Oh boy, where? Beyond the rings you see wearing your wear sunglasses on the moon, the inverted blue tower. Oh, okay. So, that's not the moon. Higher. Gotta go all the way up. Nope. Nope. Come on. One of the hardest challenges is getting this stupid bird. There we go. I have 7. No. 9. One more. I just want one more chow item before I... There we go. And you, my friend, have the last one. Get it. Sure, run. Alright. Nope. This one. Go higher. I'm gonna go higher. Ora! Oh boy. Oh, not there. Ah, okay.
It's closer.
Wow, it's pretty far out there. Ah. Okay. Now I think I can finagle this without needing the sunglasses. Ah, didn't wait long enough. Okay. Gotta go a bit further than that. There we go.
I found him.
If I'm over it, I can spin around and go down. If I overshoot it, I can spin around and mid it. But if I undershoot it, I can turn around and try again. Alright.
Way to go!
Yeah! Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and check that out after I take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna add going right now, so I'll be right back. And I guess we'll finish up this stream, because I'm past the 6-hour mark I usually tend to go for. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you can if you want, but, you know, I'd appreciate it if you hung around for the outro. Alright. We're also gonna check out what Knuckles' new car looks like. Woo!
What stage are we going to play?
Alright, enough of the 8-second loop. Let's go give these animals to Zippy.
Choose a character.
Knuckles got him. Knuckles hands him it. I hope that going back to the menu during the break didn't, okay, no, it didn't. Alright. Up here. Okay, bud. He's sleeping, but he's gonna wake up. My prized boy. Damn it. Swim increase. Why does a ram have 1 point of fly? More swim for my boy. My boy! Okay. We're not done here, Zippy. Come on, wake up. I turn around. And then turn around again. And there's one more rabbit I have yet to grab. Alright, hey, take this last rabbit. There you go, bud. I wish I could have him take off the hat. The funny fruit can that I gave to him and cost 2,000. Oh no, way more than that. Like 3 or 4,000 rings to buy. Ball. Okay. We're coming up to the final 2 stages for each cow.
What stage are we going to play?
The stats that Zippy and Spike get during these last 2 stages are gonna be the stats they're gonna keep.
Kart racing, my favorite.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that is a goofy looking car, Knuckles. Wait, does he keep the number 4? No. They got the transparency wrong on the number 4. Cut half the number off on the other on the other cars, but the number 4 is a transparency error. Those aren't supposed to be white corners. That's just supposed to be a circle, and they messed up the transparency. I'm guessing that it wasn't the exact shade of white that it needed to be. I've worked with sprites before. That's how it works. You have one color that you have set as the background color, and then you put it on every spot that you want to be culled out. It's essentially built-in chroma key. That's why that's a circle, that's a circle, that's a circle, that's a circle, and that's a circle. And this one isn't, because it's not properly transparencied. There's no proper transparency. Alright, let's pick a pick a song.
Listen to music if you want.
Let's go. Is this? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good outro music. Alright. Let's go to the outro, huh? Then we swap to that. And bring open this. We swap to this mode. And then pull this camera down. And we got... Bam. Yeah, I knocked this around a couple of times during the stream. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh. We're closing in on some pretty good stats for the boys. But I don't think either of them is gonna meet my target. Unfortunately. With just 2 stages each, I don't see how we reach the ideal cow form within these 2 stages. In order to do that, I would probably need to be going for A ranks, and I'm not doing that. So we're gonna get pretty damn close to maxing out the cow garden, but we're not gonna quite make it. A little tiny bit not making it. Little tiny bit. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna max out the cow garden. Because it's not nearly as fast as farming 20 enemies. Killing 20 enemies with Mumbo's wand. It's a more involved process and I don't feel like doing it. But yeah, I do believe that tomorrow will be the penultimate, the second to last episode, the second to last stream of Sonic Adventure 2. And we're probably gonna finish it next week. Probably gonna finish Sonic Adventure 2 next week, which will open up to a new poll. Now, if we finish it in one stream, if we finish the game with in one stream, then but okay, so it took me about 6 to 7 hours, along with gathering animals, to do 4 levels worth of missions. We've got about 4 levels left before the big finale. And the big finale has no missions. The question is, I don't know what I'm gonna do to fill in Yeah, I do. What am I talking about? That's bonus round time for Zippy and Spike. So who knows? Some extra power leveling, some extra cow power leveling for the actual big finale. So yeah, my plan for Sonic Adventure 2 then. Tomorrow we clean up the rest of the levels, and Thursday we go in for the kill. We finish off the story, the last story. And with the time we have left, we try to power level the hell out of Spike and Zippy so that hopefully at least one of them can win both karate and racing. And we hopefully maximize cow, karate, and racing next Thursday. followed by a one-off on Friday, and a poll going up to decide the next viewer choice game. Alright. I'm like really cold because the window's been open and it's 9 Celsius, which is it's like 40 something, I think. Or something like that. It's either half or double. No, it's got to be half. So 9 Celsius would be 50. It's only about 50 degrees out. Also, I've been drinking this frozen lemonade water. And I'm getting tired. It's like 2 a.m. So let's do that outro. I got something I gotta take care of before bed. Alright. Here we go. Whoops. Hydrate. There we go. Alright, well. This has been Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Part 7 on Xbox One. It's been another mission mode stream. And tomorrow will be yet again another mission mode stream. So if you missed it, like you're the one guy that just popped in, I got another one starting tomorrow. Alright, but yeah, Part 7, and I hope that no matter whoever you are, wherever you are, or whenever you're watching this, be it live or pre-recorded, whatever the case may be, I hope things are going alright for you, and that you're staying happy, healthy, safe, mildly contented, and keeping busy. Just maintain your life. Maintain who you are. Maintain your personal whatever it is that you need to maintain. Keep a stable life, those 5 aspects. Happiness, health, safety, mild contentedness, not fully contented. Fully contented is boring. Mildly contented means there's a little bit of conflict in there. It's a little bit of conflict so that you're not completely bored out of your mind being completely contented. Because contentment does run out. And then keep busy. Keep yourself occupied. I mean, these two kind of go hand in hand, but you got a little bit of conflict. You can't keep busy without a little bit of conflict. Because otherwise you get bored of it. Alright. Well wishes, and again, and also, you can rewind the stream. And then, I mean, you might not be able to right now, but you can go back, replay the VOD at that spot where I did all the that well-wishing whole thing, and it will be reapplied. It's kind of like a buff spell in an MMORPG. You can reapply the buff every time you play it again, and it still counts. 3 Kappa titties, 3 Kippos. Which is just Timo, but it's Kappa. Kappa with Timo ears. Okay. Next. My schedule. There's my schedule. On my schedule right there. I'm live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday between 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Well, no, Eastern Time. I need to change that. I need to change this so it doesn't say EST, it says Eastern Time. At this Switch page right here. This is where it is. Next. Did you perhaps miss the stream? Guess what? I have VODs. Every VOD, all the VODs except for this week's VODs are bam. Yeah. I picked the next game. I'm picking a new game for Monday. Not gonna spoil what it is. Partially because I'm not 100% certain what I'm gonna pick, but you know what? You'll find out then. I pointed this out earlier, but yeah. I got this little buddy at thestore.com. At the store. What store? Good question. Yeah, at the store. It's an actual official Dark Chow plushie. Now please note, the reason why I didn't also get a hero one are twofold. The first reason is that Zippy was grounded all month. The second reason was they didn't actually have it. It's a majority, the second one. So I couldn't even get it if I wanted to, which I kinda did, because, and I would have premiered Zippy tomorrow. I would have premiered the Hero Chow tomorrow. But yeah, all I got now is Shadow with the Roses and this guy. That's what I got on there right now. Yeah, YouTube, new game on Monday, that's right. I picked this game because we go in shifts. Those polls to decide the new game, to decide every alternative new game, as in, I take a turn, the poll takes a turn. I take a turn, poll takes a turn. Where are those polls, you might ask? I host them on my Twitter account, right there. I host them on Twitter. I post them on Twitter first, so you can vote there. But afterwards, I post them onto my Discord server, where you can also request games. I'm gonna be adding 2 of the requested games to there. Depends though. I'm gonna try to make 2 of the options requested games. Money's a bit tight though, so I'm not gonna be able to buy some of those requested games. Whatever, don't worry about it. I'm sure I can put together something, or at least one option. I'm pretty sure there's one item on there that I just have that I can buy, or no, that I just have that I can play. That's what I do with my hands. Boy. So yeah, alright. Who can we move this party over to? Who is live that I can see is going and playing a video game? Who's playing a video game? A lot of people is playing a video game. But which one do I wanna do? Really thinking about this. As the rockin' music's playing. That's a thing. You know what? Let's move this party over to Amedal. She's doing a Just Chatting stream with the title, "What is woman? They real?" I don't know what that means, but I'm looking to find out. I don't know what does she mean by this. All right. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna raid out the Amedal. Amedal is a VTuber, quote unquote, yo Necapotent cat girl. That's what she is. Chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla, all in one VTuber. She's all the 3 base flavors of ice cream, but she ain't the 4th flavor. Ha ha. All right. Start the raid countdown. Okay. Well, time for the final part of the outro. Right now, live viewers are being moved over. They're being moved to going out in the raid. Now, if you ain't watching live, please if you're watching this pre-recorded, guess what? You missed the raid. Tune in to the next stream so you can catch the next one. But if you are watching live, please note that while my headphones might fly off my head, please note that while you don't have to follow the stream. Alright, I'm gonna start cutting this over. Please note that while you don't have to follow the stream, you can't very well stay here because it is impossible to keep watching a stream. It is impossible to continue to watch a stream if it's over. Tune in next time tomorrow for more Sonic Adventure 2. All right, I'll see you next time I see you, and I hope you have a good night. Goodbye.